Bum, bum, bum. La la la. Bellheart is a very, very recognizable thing. Very, very hard to forget. And I might actually be a little bit chilly during this stream. I just realized between now and the last stream, I've actually had surgery. A weird thing to pop into my head, but here we are. Remembering the weird things. We'll go ahead and pause the Bellheart music. We might need a break later on. Who knows? Turn this up. We got Bloodborne making Bloodborne noises. All I bump. Bump. There we go. I'm going to be continuing without a camera for quite a while, specifically because of that surgery. Basically what's happened is they've gone in where I'm getting the dental implants. They've essentially removed all the stuff. Where the fuck? Why am I in Old Yarnum? Oh, I know why I'm in Old Yarnum. Because I'm in a different save file. Yeah, don't mind. Saw nothing there. Like, what the fuck? Yeah, I have a offline file that I've been kind of playing around with. Specifically... Well, hello, Nil. An interesting emote. I feel compelled to cute bongo. We got a bongo of our own, but cute bongo. All the same. Alright. So we beat up Bloodstar Beast. I think we need to go beat up Vicar Amelia next. We just get a quick... Okay, that's all tapped out. That's all topped off. Good. Repair that, and that doesn't need to be repaired. Good. How you doing today, Neil? I hope you're having a good weekend. I had a very, very rough and unpleasant weekend. My back gave out on Tuesday and has persisted throughout the weekend. As I was heading to go get the surgery done, I actually fell. Like, completely collapsed. Completely incapable. Been slow. I could see that. Let's see if I can't get back to where we want to be from here. I don't know if this is gonna kill me or not. But that's why we do it. We gotta do the science and figure it out. What the hell? Okay. Oh shit. Gotta get desktop jump scare. I accidentally clicked on something. No. Accident. Well, something just killed itself for me. I was like, what the heck am I looking at there? That was a very... Just a blank old blankety blank blank space. Oh no! Ooh. Okay, and then we go boop. The fact that worked. Scary desktop. I don't know. It's Super Metroid. It's the golden statues. I don't really consider that particularly scary. It's just you don't often see people's desktops. Hello? And thank you. Here, doggy. I have a sword for you to lick. Yum, tasty sword. Ah. God. Early on, those guys they're fucking scary, man. Up, up! Away! Away! Ooh! They're not zombies, zombies. It's a shame how, like, that's kind of the trope that everybody falls into whenever they're trying to make a mindless creature that, you know, is somewhat intimidating or creepy or unsettling in some way. Is you just get this... It's essentially a zombie, but by a different name. Like, it's all the same. It's a disfigured, mindless beast. Disfigured, mindless beast number 1, meet disfigured, mindless beast number 2, and so on. Oh, look at that. He's just vibing. This may very well get me killed. These guys are real fucking bastards. What the fuck? Oh my god, man. Like, that's what annoys me about them. That and the fact that he spends like 50 minutes spamming the same goddamn move. Christ almighty, they are fucking aggravating. And they're like super resistant to like slashing and blunt and all that stuff. Like, piercing attacks are basically what you have to use on them if you want to kill them without having to spend 50 minutes getting fucking have your insight sucked out. And like that's kind of what pisses me off about it is about them is because they spam that stun move. Hold on. Here we go. Let's taking some Advil for the stitches are starting to hurt a little bit. Because they spam that one move incessantly, like non-stop, they just spam the crap out of it. If or when you get grabbed, I know, you know, early on it's probably when you get grabbed. You're essentially, you might as well, like, you can put your controller down, go do your taxes, go start a new career, retire from that career, so on and so forth. You know, the same old, like, it's just non-stop bullshit. Mother Brain may or may not take a year now. I don't know if that's a thing that you can actually, honestly, like, figure out. Okay. So the kidnappy guy is still there. We don't need to go back to the Hunter's Dream for anything. It's difficult mainly because... Hold on. Okay. Yeah, you had that coming. He was asking for that. You. Difficult mainly because 365, 366 is rather difficult to achieve, hence may not. Yeah. I'm not willing to test this. Oh, okay. Okay, bloodstone shards. My other file needs those. I don't currently need those. It's all covered in blood. Something just flickered on the screen and I'm not sure what it was. I don't know if we're... Come here. Come here. Oh, oh god, how high? Oh great, we got another one of those guys with the weird parry windows. No, 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 you're not gonna... Okay, you just don't have a fucking parry window or something? You wanna care to fucking explain? I guess this guy is just unparryable. He's the true fucking hero of this game. It's not the hunter. It's literally the guy who cannot be parried. He can be parried, see? Worked fine on him. Yeah, so I decided to do an offline run to see how viable. And I know it is viable, but like, see if I can do it kind of situation. Hey, that's the bridge that we fought Cleric Beast on. That was surprisingly effective. I did not expect that to work as well as it did. And I did see the little dude scampered away. Don't worry, I'll do a save and quit to reload that. So, yeah, this door here... is the door at the end of the Cleric Beast... whatchamacallit, boss area. There's a door there you can't do anything with. There's not even an open option for it. That one has an open option, at least. Bloodstone shards! Exit the game! Load back in, and look who is back. Little mister, you better give me something good. Well, good relative terms, I guess. Yeah, no, we're... fuck that. Alright. All that was all quite thrilling. Now, if I wanted to experience pain and suffering, I'd go up that way. But, as the Rebel Alliance learned in Return of the Jedi, through the power of Ewoks and teddy bears, there's a back door. It's quite easy to break through those defenses. Dun 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 dun. Items. You love blank space? Kinda goofy? You say so. Oh, dang. Keep coming. You missed. I'm right here. Oh. There we go. I'm not yay saying or nay saying the blank space emote. I'm just saying I'm just acknowledging its existence and that I don't fully understand. Guys, a repeating pistol that will fire 2 shots. So instead of pissing him off, sneak up behind him, shove a sword up his ass. Ooh, boy. Yeah. No, no. Yes. Give me them bullets. Give me them bloodstone shards. There's a dog down here. Is it pissed off yet? Is that another one? Jesus Christ. I realized there were so many. Oh, fuck off. Holy shit, man. Those dogs. Souls dogs are the worst enemy in any game ever made in the history of life. You cannot change my mind on this. Using all these emotes, man. Oh, thanks. I love when it has such a wide-reaching arc. I can't do shit like that. At least they're dropping a lot of blood vials while I'm getting used to their attack. You can finally express yourself. I mean, you can always express yourself here however you feel fit. It's just emotes. Hammer, yes. How you doing, Nick? I hope you're having a good day. Good weekend. Oh, shit. Charge R2. Get fucked! Oh, God. Oh, good, he got stunned. Yep. No! You motherfucker! He was dead! Got back from vacation. I'm going on vacation next week. Where'd you go on vacation, man? Wondering where you've been. I hadn't seen you streaming in a bit. I usually lurk in your streams. I hadn't seen you in a while. East Coast. Well, how did you like the East Coast? I'd say welcome, but, oh, shit. While I got you, I recently went to Canada for the first time. Saw a giant heron. That does sound pretty fucking cool, man. This is the gate. We gotta open this gate. Open gate. 10,000 blood echoes saved. Just like that. Where's the flamethrower guy? I know he's around here somewhere. There you are. Is he gonna flamethrower or is he gonna... He's gonna flamethrower. Oh, God. Canada was actually pretty cool. We went to the Hockey Hall of Fame. They had a funny little tagline there saying it was like the most Canadian thing you could possibly do. There was a local art fair. Probably. I mean, there were people around us that were just speaking French. I wouldn't say we like saw them or like interacted with them, but we rode around on that. We were in Toronto. My girlfriend really wanted to go to Toronto. There's actually, I don't know if you've heard of the CN Tower out there, but she wanted to go get dinner there, as well as check out the Hockey Hall of Fame. and the CN Tower was amazing. Like, holy shit. Yeah, that place was fucked, like, oh my god. And they offered like this, like, you know, prime rib steak, and I was like, well, obviously I gotta get the steak, you know. It's like a law, if a place offers steak. I have a pretty big fear of heights as well, but it was behind glass, and it wasn't like shaky or wobbly or anything, so it didn't really get to me. On the observation deck got to me, because they have these platforms you can stand up on, and like you hold on to these rails on either side, and you can like lean forward to stare out the window. You've been stuck in your house. The air quality is horrible. You're currently at, oh god, 300. We were like that around Saturday, I think it was. Yeah, Saturday. My dog did not like it because she couldn't go out to play. It was a perfect excuse to not do anything, to just stay inside though. And we did get a storm come through and kind of clean things up. Hockey Hall of Fame though was fucking sick. Like, they actually have like the original, well, they say it's the original Stanley Cup. I feel inclined to agree because I don't have proof otherwise. But then they claim that the other Stanley Cup is, you know, have your picture taken with the Stanley Cup, but I know enough about hockey to know that's not the actual Stanley Cup.
You, well, an outsider who's come to join you, what? And step away from them. What, you think this is? Well, I certainly don't. I'll have nothing to do with you. Oh, enough with you. Oh, enough.
Alright, there we go. And now we talk to the hooker.
Oh, my, what a queer scent. But I take it over the stench of blood and beasts.
Oh, yeah, I think the damage that Frenzy buildup does is tied to frame rate.
I'm off.
So,
so if that's what you're here for, I'll leave you to your own devices. If that doesn't do it, come back.
Yeah, so imagine that getting essentially doubled. It's not unmanageable, but you're going to use a lot of blood vials.
Oh, thank. Might you know the safe night is long, please?
Odin Chapel.
Maybe I'll see you. Oh, maybe I'll see.
Okay, there we go. Just roll with 0 insight, but then I never get the, can't go mad with no eyes in your brain.
I heard you told that wench about some... Well, she's a damn fool to trust. Why? But her sort's probably just fixing. Alright. What do you think I'm...
Hold on, I got some, you tell him to go to Yusefka's clinic, and so he will show up at Odin Chapel.
Yeah, sorry, House.
Whoop. But there actually is a boss that directly benefits from you not having any insight, and it's the Witch of Hemwick, the Hemwick Witches or whatever. If you go in there with 0 insight, which, I mean, you'd have to go in, quit out. Oh no. He goes to the opposite of whatever you say, so he'll show up at the chapel. He'll be fine. He's like one of the few guys that survives the... Oh, you son of a bitch. Got a serpentine here, man. Got our little sniper over there. Give me some more poison knives. Whoa! Alright. So, there is somebody that I will turn into an alien just because it's easier to get the rune off of him that way. Run on over here. Fast as fast can be, you'll never catch me. I'm the fucking gingerbread man. There you go. Quicksilver bullets. Always want... Well, Quicksilver bullets isn't as important on this run. Arcane, you want Quicksilver bullets because... Oh, right. Yeah, come here. Yeah, yeah. Your pitchfork is so scary. Come here. Yeah. Fuck you and your pitchfork. Get over here, Goofy. There we go. Keep his distance. Keep your distance from that guy when he's waving that torch around. He'll make your life a living hell. So the brain sucker's already aggroed. That's terrible. Maybe he'll de-aggro while we go on this little journey here. They mentioned Bergenworth. You can't really see Bergenworth from here. Oh, that's supposed to be a hint to tell you gotta find the secret password. What's the password? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Password's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5? What kind of password is that? What kind of password an idiot puts on his luggage? I still can't believe they got Rick Moranis fucking came out of retirement to make that movie. Or that sequel to that movie. It's endlessly quotable. Alright. What do? I think we go up the stairs. We got some more baddies to fight up here. Speaking of frenzy buildup, how'd that frenzy build up there? Jesus. Ugh. He's approaching. Oh. Dead. Dead, Jim. Could go in there and fight Vicar Amelia. I think this way has the crazed hunters, if I'm not mistaken. Do I remember correctly? I do. Yeah, we go down there, you can fight some crazy hunters. No point in doing that just yet. We can do that later. Go this way, though. Find this item. Ah, hey. No crashing. I don't know what that was. Might have been an area loading, who knows. Bold Hunter's Mark. Nice, 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 nice. A little bit of a side journey before we go take on Vicar Amelia. Yeah, Canada was a lot of fun. The hotel, not so much. The hotel was kind of shit, but we didn't go to Canada for the hotel. We went to Canada for Canadian things, like maple syrup. Within minutes of being in Canada, we had found a place that does a maple syrup tasting. It's almost like a flight of beer. It's the weirdest thing I'd ever done. They're sitting there like explaining the I'm like, what? Like, this is syrup, dude. You put it on fucking pancakes and waffles. It's not that deep. But then I realized, like, oh yeah, like, everything in Canada was like syrup coated. Or maple coated, at least. We found maple flavored Oreos, man. Like that was some shit. Yeah, this place is liable to get me, man. Hey, what? Gunshot jump scare. Whoop. No.
This time's finished.
You will not hit me with your gun. These guys might. They're a bit more well hidden. That one not. I actually didn't see him until he moved. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. That right there. Interesting little fact about healing and all the various data regarding health and etc, etc, etc in this game. You can actually get parried while using blood vials if timed properly. Okay, that was painful. More this way. Oh my god. Damn it. Holy, what the fuck, man. All of my health disappeared in like, I'm guessing that was one hit? I don't know. I only saw my guy flinch once. Holy shit. The fuck was that? Was that like a counter hit? In this game, you take double damage when you... We don't need to be here anymore. We're gonna go back to the Hunter stream. Go into a better, whatchamacallit? A better lantern. There we go. I know words. No, we don't have to do all that bullshit that we did earlier. We can just go straight upwards. Huh. Oh, hi.
Oh, thank you. I like to tend to my... All I can get... Would you even... Oh, come close, don't worry.
Thank you. I think her blood... Do I still have... Did I get another Yusef? Because I did not. Good. Her blood... Yeah.
You.
And then this guy...
Ah, you. Did you really think that'd work? Now, go away. I'll spare you what we wear. There the beggar sits at the bottom of the bloody food chain. And then he's here acting like he owns the place. He's not to be trusted. What's he want with all those people anyway? That little weasel hasn't... I've no time for what I can't stand.
And part of me is feel... Oh, here we go. Yep. I'll talk to her in a moment. I would like to get my stuff back. But I would like to also continue her quest line so I can get some really good runes later on. Come on out. Yeah. You got a big shiny lantern with enough insight that thing's covered in eyeballs. But yeah, there's a guy in the, I think it's in the wooded area that I will send over to Yusefka's clinic, like legitimately, because that'll... The fuck is that? Oh, Henriette, okay. Whoever the fuck that is. The aliens are already here, though, when you think about it. Like, the amygdala is already here. The, like, you know, the greater beings, they've been here since, like, before, like... It's in the Chalice dungeons where they, you know, the Bergenworth, like, hunters or whatever they were, they fucking found the old blood, and they then separated from the main group and like formed the healing church using blood administration. And that's when all the beast shit started up. Surprisingly enough, this guy doesn't react. The other guy doesn't react to this guy getting brutally eviscerated over here. But yeah, I guess it's just another day. For me, it was a Tuesday. I think the only good thing to come out of that fucking movie was Raul Julia's over-the-top performance. Smash! Whoop! Ow. Hey. I said heal. I don't know why you didn't listen. Alright. We've saved the people of Yarnum, essentially. But we have no need to ever go down into that area, at least not right now. You gotta go up there first. Then we'll have some business. Oh, hi. Yeah, I forgot about you. Thanks, game. There we go. Got him nice and flattened. Don't worry about that shit again. Is there anything over here? Okay, no. I will say it does still feel a bit strange to be playing this at such a smooth frame rate. I remember every time I've gone back to Bloodborne, there's been like an adjustment that my eyes have to make to the frame rate, which I never thought was like, I remember back in the day when like 60 FPS was like a new thing, at least to my brain. Like, you know, my dumb kid brain wasn't thinking about like, oh man, the FPS in Super Mario Brothers is so good. It was more like, run jump guy is fun. Or run jump guy is not fun. Holy shit, man. That became like a battle of the fucking century. Jesus Christ. Yep, thank you for shooting the tree like a moron. No, we're not doing that again. Last thing I need is a fucking point-blank shot to goddamn level out all my fucking health again. Oh. Really don't want to lose 20,000 runes because this fucking dog wants to go fucking full dipshit mode. I will argue until my dying breath that dogs in the Souls games are the worst enemies ever created in any video game ever. And I would challenge anyone to try and change my mind. I don't believe that you would be able to. Dark Souls 3 dogs are the best example of this. Dark Souls 3 dogs can fucking teleport. Every other dog, they just fucking sprout invisible wings and fly at you until they hit you. They literally turn into a moving hitbox. right? I don't know why. I don't know if it's just me. That seemed easier than the last time. Am I missing something? I don't remember if there were any dog-like enemies in Demon Souls or not. See if I have another throwable. I do not. Oh, poison knives, but that's not really what I'm looking for. Ah, shit. I don't have anything. Alright, take that off. You done fucked up, Ron. Ooh, bone marrow ash. That's a good drop from him. Not that I'll ever probably use it, because bone marrow ash is mainly meant to up the damage of your firearm or whatever's in your left hand. It can be good with a flamethrower, or if you're using the cannon or the church cannon, like stuff like that. Maybe the Evelyn. Could do a run like that at some point, a skill run that uses the Evelyn. I'm just kind of de-rusting my Souls foo right now. What the point of Dark Souls was, it's the point of this game. Up next is going to be Elden Ring. Enwick Charnel Lane. Do 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 do. Oop. More gems, more triangle gemstones. You're just having the time of your life over there, aren't you? I see you. Oh, more twin bloodstone. Alright, bloodstone shards. There we go.
Did you hear the great tennis song? Did you hear the great tennis?
Fascinating. Still not sure if I want to do any, whatchamacallit. Oh, there's another fucking moron dog. Come on, you stupid little asshole. Let's get over here. Come on, moron. There you go. Boink, boink, boink. Doing a 3-point run. Huh. Is your stupid little person gonna... I see you with your fucking mallet. You think I don't? Oh, wait. What? Okay. I don't know. I wish there was a way to respec in this game. That's the one thing that I think they need to like remove the whole like you're locked into this build thing. Because like even Elden Ring kind of does it a little bit with like having to pay a price if you want to respec. Like, there should just be like a way to respec if you want to try a new build. I think that would increase replayability. In a not insignificant way, because I know a lot of people who would love to try new builds and new ideas and stuff like that, but to them that means that they're then locked into another massive, you know, like Elden Ring is not a short game by any stretch of the imagination. So you're essentially like locked into this like 50, 60, 70, 80, 100, 200, 300 hour fucking, like however long you want it to be, you know, journey to see if this new idea, this one idea is viable. And that's why a lot of people use Cheat Engine. They just hack in items that they want, because the game doesn't give you this option to like play around with the stuff. Yeah, games like Elden Ring, Dark Souls 3 I think has some of the best PvP out there. People used to argue that Dark Souls 2 had the best PvP. I haven't seen that claim made recently. I think people have finally woken up to what Dark Souls 2 actually is. At least those who have been around long enough, spent time in these communities. Not saying Dark Souls 2 is bad, but it kind of is a smelly butthole of a game. They can't. They just almost can't wait. Can't hardly wait. Dun 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 dun. I think, yeah, once I get the route to the boss in this area figured out, I'm probably gonna move that hunter quest line forward. I keep wanting to say Evelyn, but I know that's not her name. That's the weapon. That's the weapon, not the. Ooh. Okay, more bone marrow. Jesus Christ, they're fucking loading you down with that stuff. Hey, doofus. Did you say why you? Jesus Christ, man. No, you sit your fucking tons of fun ass down. Probably should have done this first before looting him. Whoop. No Molotov for you. I can't see a goddamn thing in here. You're open, I wouldn't turn that light on. Those footsteps are my own, alright. Huh? Alright, good. More twin bloodstone shards. We need more of those. Bloodshot eyeball. Dun, 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 dun. Oh shit, I just realized I forgot to do something. Hold. Okay, that's not. Hold? Alright. I'm gonna click on that. Hopefully that'll Yeah. All right. I'm not going anywhere. I just realized I forgot to do something instead of staring at my desktop. There at that. All right. Go live. I forgot to go live on Blue Sky. We'll do it 3.5 hours. Oh, 3 hours, 25 minutes. Would that put me? Yep. There you go. Have fun with that. Play. Alright. Where'd they go? Ah. Alright. Let's get back into do this, and then realize that the YouTube feed is desktop jump scare. We don't like the desktop jump scare. My YouTube feed has disappeared. Where are you? There you are. Back into there we go. On the flashy screen. Desync, you suck. I do not like when G-Sync does this. It's like, oh, you wanted to see things. Well, I got bad news for you. That's not going to happen. Instead, the screen's going to go completely black. You're going to think that your monitors are busted, that something went horribly wrong. All right. Into an alien. Aliens. We don't need more celestial emissaries. What? You're gonna... Wow. That first attack was pretty swift. Not much of a wind up to it. Not much of a telegraph even. Oh, nice. Usually that, I remember that dead body falls over the edge and... This place is a bit of a mess. If I can get the shortcut opened up, that would be great. Come here, you little... Holy shit! Can you fucking attack more than once, like every fucking 10 minutes? God fucking damn. Shit ass fuck. Cock bitch dick tits. Any other obscenities I can think of? Fuck nugget. Gotta stall a bit on the nugget. Make people nervous about, wait, what's he about to say? Nope. Oh. Fuck off. Two. Holy shit, that was fucking dicey there for a second. I wouldn't say it got so bad that my cheeks were clenched, but my thighs definitely tensed up quite a bit.
I'll get you!
I didn't expect that. I don't know what I expected, but it wasn't that. But yeah, as of Friday, I've had the second phase of my dental implants done. So for the time being, to save everybody the misery of having to see that, I'm gonna be leaving the camera off for the foreseeable future, because I can't put the partial in to cover it up. And, well, right now it looks kind of gnarly. There are stitches in my mouth. You. Go. Oh, nice. Not to just kill him outright. All right, cool. You. Holy shit! I have never seen a dude so beefy jump like that before. He went fucking flying. Whoa, man. This is the, once you get the, Cane Her Summons, you can use this. You get on the magic school bus. Sorry, guys, your little ambush didn't quite work out. Of course. Fucking coward. I'm only gonna attack within the range of my Molotov cocktail throwing friend. What are you gonna do now? Your fucking dog is dead. Better give me cocktails. Asshole. Bone marrow ash. Bone marrow ass. Said what in the butt? Learned about that song thanks to South Park. Pick up this useless rune. Pretty sure, yeah, Lake is, I imagine, pretty not good if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, 3% damage reduction. Like, the tears make it sound better than it actually is. It's really not that good. I don't think you could move any slower if you'd tried. You're just gonna leash right back No, you're gonna proceed. Okay, come on. Yeah, I'm right here, dumbass. Whoops. I meant to do that first. Then that. So I think the play here is to completely clear out all this area, activate the boss, save and quit. That was a large group of enemies. Alright, cool. They're all dead. Yeah, I got 53,000 runes. I don't need to be losing runes of that magnitude to a relatively stupid. Yeah, I'm gonna have to do a save and quit because no, you don't. I think there's a second one in here, so I'm gonna do a save and quit just to be sure. Okay, good. More twin bloodstone shards. That'll help. That'll be a big help. Yep. Oh no! I have to go to the bathroom real quick all of a sudden. Nope. I guess there was only one. Alright. No. One thing I do want to do. Hey, okay, that was definitely an experience that one could have. I'm equipping the poison eyes for the for those jailers, the Yargul jailers, or whatever you want to call them. Dudes that carry the sacks around. Hey, how the fuck are you still alive? No. But now we can go back and do Eileen's quest thing. There we go. Eileen. Ah. We'll do her quest thing to help her with Henrik. I think after that we head back to the Hunter's Dream, spend all the insight, go over to Hemwick Charnel Lane area, take out the witch. It'll be very, very easy with only the witches to contend with. And then we get to proceed with the game. Probably heading over to Vicar Amelia. Which, honestly, that fight is going to be interesting. And an arcane build, there's only one that I know of. It's actually quite hilarious. Because with Amelia, you just walk up to her, bah! Red alert, red alert, red alert, run, 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 run. I forgot that I had died. You gonna approach? You gonna turn around? What are you gonna do? Of course. You.
Oh, hello there. Perfect timing. I must warn you not to go near the tomb below Erden Chapel in the Cathedral Ward. Henrik, an old hunter, has gone mad. And he's my mark. Don't go near the... I have business.
And if you don't help her, I'm pretty sure she dies. The one time we do leave her to her own devices, that's exactly what happens. I recently watched a video of somebody doing what they called Bloodborne the way Miyazaki intended, which was an interesting way to play through the game. But it turns out, yeah, that they used like all sorts of weird stuff, but they also did all the chalice dungeons, which is the main reason I'm like I don't know if I want to go do all that. Oh God. Woo! Shit! Alright. I'm gonna respawn at Cathedral Ward and I got a fucking haul ass. I did not expect him to actually have the wherewithal to try and get the parry off the heel. Fuck. Of course we're at this fucking lantern. We may just lose Eileen. That may just be a thing that... Can I fucking please? Cathedral Ward, yes. Oh my God. Good evening, Samus. Why isn't Caster Labs picking up on... Hold on, just a minute. I gotta take care of this thing. That's frustrating. Okay, great. Just lovely. For some reason, Caster Labs between Thursday and today decided it was not gonna bring in YouTube chat. That's incredibly frustrating. I can't see anything. Can you please? Okay. Yeah, I'd like to get all this back.
Wasn't necessary of you, but you have my thanks. We made it with our lives. You're not bad at all. You must have killed Gascoigne as well, then. He was falling apart. I'm sure it had to be done. But try to keep your hands clean. A hunter should hunt beasts. Leave the hunting of hunters to me. Try to keep your hand. Leave the.
Okay. Yeah, and Hunter's Dream is now active again. If I tried to warp in at this lantern while they were fighting, it wouldn't let me. It would basically tell me that it's blocked in some way. Alright, now we need to go back to the Hunter's Dream. We can level up, and I'm going to look into this Caster Labs thing like right now. Which means I'm going to have to tab out to the desktop, unfortunately. Find chat. For that link. Multi-chat. Properties. Yeah, I have no idea why. Connected to YouTube. It says it connected to YouTube chat. Alright, you've been here for a short bit. Dropping by before you crash for work tomorrow morning won't stay long. Well, thank you for stopping by all the same. It's just kind of frustrating that this is something I have to probably look into like afterwards. Like, what the hell is going on here? Hey guy, what's going on, man? Is that does that? No. Weird. Yeah, I'm having a bit of an issue with Caster Labs is not grabbing the YouTube chat for some reason. I think I'm just gonna have to. I'm gonna have to figure that out after the stream, because otherwise I'm sitting here in OBS for fucking God knows how long. I mean, I mainly do it to make my life easier, but also it allows you to interact like cross-platform with other users over on Twitch as well. But I guess YouTube decided it didn't want that to happen today. Yeah, give me, there we go. 0 insight.
Welcome, what is... Very well. Let the echoes become your strength.
What was your team? I haven't been really following the World Cup stuff all that much. Oh, Argentina? I'm sorry to hear that, man. I've seen a lot of people online were getting upset. I was just like, well, I guess whatever's happening is not good, but I don't know what that is. There we go. Hold on. Trying to think. All right, do I just want to get a bunch of? Yeah, just get a bunch of blood vials. I'll leave it at that. Oh yeah. I can get pebbles. Yeah. There we go. Yeah, that's way too loud. Not down just a bit. There we go. That's better. All right. All right, that went pretty smoothly, it seems. And I have developed an addiction to Werther's Originals hard candies again. So that's a thing I'm experiencing currently. I'm unable to stop consuming these things. Just trying to say hi. You're actually very tired, so see you. Alright, well, thanks for stopping by all the same. I'm just out here slapping some beasts around. We'll be back tomorrow. Come on, man. These fucking... Anyways, their fucking aggro range is so weird. Fucking dogs, man. There's like, they are literal ass cancer in these games. Oh, Jesus Christ. God. Twitch is so fucking busted with its goddamn... Oh my god, man. The Twitch player is just like, oh, I'm just gonna freeze now if that's okay. I would like a Twitch player that's not a fucking busted piece of trash. Apparently that's fucking way too much to ask for. Actual functioning dashboard. The only thing they really have going for them is the community aspect. There's no part of Twitch that I actually enjoy using. But I go there because that's where I know a lot of people. But if I didn't know a lot of people on Twitch, I'd be over on YouTube in a fucking instant. Not to say that YouTube's much better, but... in respect of the fucking stability of their shit, it's got that going for it at least. Oh my god, what the fuck? Great, that guy came up behind me and fucked me in the ass. So apparently I just have to kill literally everything on the way up to the witches. Because heaven fucking forbid I just run over them. Nope. Kill everything that's in my way. Oh my god! Go fuck yourself! Oh my god! What fucking garbage horse shit was that? God, nobody that I know that is alive and has a pulse and a functioning brain actually likes having to fight the same enemies over and 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 over again. It has me wondering, like, what are the bad runbacks in Elden Ring? Because I know that not all of them are great. Fuck off and die! Jesus Christ! God, what an annoying asshole. Jesus, man, the dogs are so fucking infuriating. There's nothing in this game that pisses me off more than those fucking dogs and their idiotic, stupid AI dipshit behavior. They actually make using ChatGPT sound almost intelligent. Oh. Okay. Lord knows I have to kill literally everything on the fucking surface of the goddamn planet, otherwise it's gonna get pissy with me. They're gonna challenge me to like fucking ritual combat or some shit. And sure, cool, yay, there's more, you know, blood echoes to use, yay, and that's what I mean, right? Yeah. Holy shit, you're fucking annoying. No. You're gonna be fucking lobbing Molotov cocktails. I ain't playing that shit. Holy shit, will you fuck off? Go the fuck away. No one wants anything to do with you, you fucking shriveled up old hag. Hey Buffalo, how's it going? Don't mind me, I'm just pissed off at these enemies because their fucking behavior is erratic as hell. Aside from that, the weekend's going okay. Friday was a bit of a shit show. But that was the day that I had, you know, so I had a doctor's appointment that day to go see what's going on with my back. But I also had to go in for my dental implants, phase 2. I try to get Sunday streams in now and then. And with my back out, it felt like, you know, maybe today would be a good day to go ahead and start and do a stream, like a weekend stream. But yeah, I normally don't do weekend streams, but I am trying to incorporate it into my schedule. I would like to stream more. I do have fun streaming. Except for when the fucking... when the enemies start acting like ignorant little dickheads. I think I saw you over here. I did. Oh. Yeah, we've got 2 now. It would appear. Hey, I don't think that was the one. Oh, there you are. There's a second one in here that I believe that's it. Yes. That was a weird death animation. Gotta kind of run around, and there's a chance. Oh, oh, oh. Okay, I saw you over here. Yeah, the second one came back. Hey, you're the... One are you? Okay, you're that one. Alright, the other one just revealed. You're not gonna get much. Well, you're a dumbass and killed your own fucking ally. Thank you for that, I guess. What the fuck? Yeah, we'll light this lamp. Now we can equip runes, and I think that'll be very, very useful going forward. And we got some insight back. Yeah, that was pretty funny. Just one of them killed the other one, then oh, great, I have to get up and kill the other one. Rune workshop tool that will allow me to equip runes. Yay! Yeah, that's all there is to do out here. That was pretty silly.
Very well.
No, I didn't mean to do that. Nope. No. Yeah, go away. Leave me alone, doll. Oh, I can get this to +5, and not +6. Okay. And need just a little bit more. And I'm not going to be wasting bloodstone shards on this just yet. That'll come after this gets upgraded some more. This says arcane scaling, really? Interesting. Yeah, what a silly little death for the witches of Hemwick.
Welcome home. What is... Very well.
Now we can see about leveling up. You know what? That's a decent amount. We're gonna need more attack damage. Go. Oh, wait. I don't know if I want to do chalice dungeons, man. Like, if I want to, I should probably start doing them now. You had something like that happen when you were playing Divinity Original Sin 2. You were fighting a boss and his minions. Killed a bunch of minions. The boss cast a spell called Mass Corpse Explosion, which does exactly what it says on the tin. All of the corpses around him then exploded and killed him. Amazing. It's always a good experience when you can when the boss manages to completely shit itself. Yeah, let's do Chalice Dungeons. A good way to get more gems and more echoes, to get more levels, to make the rest of the game more something or other. Don't really know where I'm going with this. I just wish that these weren't like, I wish they were good. My only problem with them is like yeah, the bosses are alright, but oftentimes they're either reskinned enemies or nothing to write home about. That rat did more damage than I expected it to. Ow. Seems like any game that has like any form of corpse explosion seems to turn into a very broken game. Like Diablo 2. Diablo 2 is a great example of this. The Necromancer has a corpse explosion spell, and at first I was like, that sounds like a stupid... Oh, hi. Oh, look at that. More ritual blood. Exactly what we need. For another Chalice Dungeon. Almost like you have to do the previous Chalice Dungeon to do the next Chalice Dungeon, which then leads into the next, which then leads into the... Yeah, it's... a great way to get items and blood echoes and levels if you're worried about not being strong enough, which... I wouldn't say I'm worried about not being strong enough. But I also know that this stuff gets very, very boring if you're over-leveled for... Oh, Jesus Christ almighty. Fuck off, rat. You are not the rat jam that we have hoped it for. You are not the rat jam we have been waiting for. You are a coward. Oh! Whoop! Oh! Die. Get off me. I at one point did consider checking out Divinity Original Sin 2, basically because they had announced a sequel to that. Larian, that is. But then the whole AI discussion around them using AI for their game popped up, and pretty much all hype I had for that game was, for their new sequel, was pretty much killed off. I'm not saying that Larian's wrong for what they did, but it just feels like people who just use it like willy-nilly and don't think about what they're actually doing don't understand the cost that's being incurred by literally everybody for AI usage. Because it's not just a monetary thing. It unfortunately is a whole goddamn thing. Like, you know, the damage that the data centers do that run all these things, the damage that those things do to the environment is not fully realized, but we're already aware of the fact that it's burning through our drinkable water at an alarming rate. We're talking billions of gallons a year. Yes, lead me to your... whoever's fucking summoning you. Holy... can you fucking... fuck off. Christ on a fucking cracker with these fucking enemies. Ridiculous little... come here, you little shithead. And why don't you send me more enemies? I'm not allowed to use summons, neither is... Dude, you fuck off. Holy crap, man. You know what I'm talking about when I say that, like, these games just feel beyond obnoxious sometimes. And this game has that shit in fucking spades. The typical, like, they fall into that typical, like, gotcha trap of like, oh, you didn't check around every corner. We got you. Is he gonna come down here? Every little fucking corner, they have to have some shit crammed into it, because otherwise... well, I don't fucking understand why they have to fucking have shit crammed into goddamn every corner imaginable. I'm trying to take tons of fun out here without too much trouble. I feel like walking around like this and slowly creeping up. Charge R2, backy stab, and the nasty blob is done. See, that prompt goes away. Elden Ring, the prompt doesn't go away. And then you can't do anything. You're sitting there trying to fight an enemy. You're hitting R1, nothing happens. Hitting R2, nothing happens. You're just like, wait, why the fuck can't I attack anything? Oh, it's because I have to hit triangle to make the stupid fucking prompt go away. Prompts. Even that word is tainted now by AI. Alright. Big ugly, whatever the fuck this thing's supposed to be, but... Easy enough. They here 3 gemstones. Light the lamp. I think this is how people might go about farming insight. I was wondering about that earlier, like the back of my mind. I was like, how did, like, because I've seen people who play Bloodborne a lot, and it's like they go through on a single character and they never play anything else. And they always have like this ridiculous amount of insight. And it's like, they do that in Dark Souls as well, so. Dark Souls 1, they'll run around with 99 humanity. Why? Nobody knows. The scaling stops at 10. I think even for item discovery. Is there anything even over here worth... Oh, this is just like a kind of dead-end room. I guess you can jump down from up there, but why would you? Might take the falling damage. Oh, look at that! Oh, you're so scary. Another reason I really don't like these dungeons is like it relies on like the cheapest gotcha moments. Where did they come running from? Did they like from up here but drop down for some reason? I don't... Found it. Yeah, this is, I think, the upper area for that room that we were just in. Yes. Yes. We were just down there. Yeah, come from there. Into here. Into here. I don't know what... Okay. I think he's naked. Yeah, that chubby boy is butt fucking naked. Ew. Ew. I'm not one to body shame, but that one, you probably could have used a shower or several dozen. Alright, there's this like hazy room over here. Check out real quick. Has a guy in it, maybe there's other stuff, who knows? Bonk, bonk. Oh. Yeah, using the poison knives on these guys, I don't even feel bad doing it. Because it just straight up kills them. One poison knife. You don't have to do anything. More Werther's Original into my mouth, please. Oh. I believe this is the ritual. Yeah. That's the actual ritual blood that we need. Those other guys dropping, I think that's just pure chance. Oh yeah. Yeah, these areas are not exactly what I call thrilling, extremely insane, engaging content. It's probably some of the driest material that this game unfortunately has to offer. Oh. Well, that was dumb. Oh my god, I can't fucking move. Get unlocked, man. Jesus, fuck. Not entirely sure what you're supposed to do when you're fucking experiencing the most jank shit in the fucking planet. Fuck out of here, loser. Oh, great. Yeah, great. Just fucking consistently dodge getting a visceral attack on you. That's completely reasonable. It's like, they're not even hard. They're... There we go. Okay. Oh. Okay. I can go back just to restock on blood vials. Also, I can check my gemstones. Oh, I just realized I don't even have fucking any ruins equipped either. Blood vial maximum, quicksilver bullet max. There we go. Oh. Yeah, but I don't think I really need that. I like the kind of passive HP regen. We go. There, 2 heart. 3, I believe, is a big ass dog, fire dog, specifically. And this might be the only one that I do, actually, now that I'm thinking about this, because this is, like, it's ridiculous that we literally, like, I get that these are a part of the game and you're expected to do these. But that just doesn't mean much to me at this point in time, because they're not... Jesus Christ. Of course we have a fucking... What? Okay. Here we go. Ow. Ow. I had a piece of candy in my mouth and it hit area where the stitches are, and that is not a fun feeling. Yeah, just keep on walking and ringing your stupid fucking bell. Like, there's literally one area in the main game that has these enemies. I don't think there's a single chalice dungeon that doesn't fucking have this enemy. Those little summoning, bell-ringing assholes. That feels 100% fair. Fuck off, man. Jeez. Oh my god. Holy fuck. Why? Jesus. Stupid fucking centipede shits. Where are you, bitch? There you are, I see you. Nah. Ding dong, Avon's calling, bitch. Oh good, Ritual Blood, because I'm totally going to do another one of these. The least enjoyable experience in Bloodborne, Chalice Dungeons. Like, it's so unenjoyable that people actually had to be bribed into, like, continuing them. Like, no, come on, just do this one thing and I'll... Like, oh, wow. So engaging that you literally have to, like, force people to do... I'm glad that they're not mandatory. This game would be among, like... I would probably rank this lower than Dark Souls 2. If you had to do if you had to do the Chalice Dungeons. You have to do them for 100% for all the trophies, but... That was a one and done for me. Oh. You give a lot of bullets, don't you? Or, holy shit! How do I want to actually engage in combat with you? Gotta clear out the fog. Gotta make sure there's no gotchas. Get the fuck out of here. Wholly unlikable. Like I did that's all it took for me to remember why I don't like this. Because it's literally these runes copied and pasted over and over again. Because they wanted procedurally generated dungeons that you could replay to enhance the value of the game that you're playing, except for the problem that is that the procedural generation pool that they use to create these things is literally like the size of a thimble. No kidnappings in the Chalice dungeons. I think that might be what I do after I clear up this Chalice dungeon, is I might go and just do Vicar Amelia. That'll let me know if the DLC is even installed. And if the DLC is not installed, we might switch over to Elden Ring until I can get that figured out. Because, like, a big portion of this run hinges entirely on the DLC being there. And I thought when I got the Old Hunter's Bell that that was a DLC item, because, you know, the Old Hunters, that's what the DLC is called. Apparently, that's not the case. Whoop. Oh, bolt paper. Interesting. Alright, we'll clear out this upper area first, because there's only this one room here. And this is just a side area that has like bonus stuff. I don't think it's insightful to say. I do keep a tune in my head. How you doing, Sistos? Hope you're having a good day, good weekend. Keeping my camera off because my mouth looks like mangled crap right now. Like anytime I smile, I'm like, oh my god, man, those stitches really, really show up really well. But yeah, I'm on the final portion of getting these dental implants put in. I'm gonna be so glad when that's done. The whole song and dance of like having to remember to bring along a case in case I want to eat anything, or like there was just too much going on there. Uh-oh. Oh well. That was they appear to be deceased. Yeah, I'll be glad when I can have the camera back on, just so, like, because I'm sitting here making all these faces regardless. Might as well use them to add some sort of value to the stream, right? Dunk, dunk, dunk. I thought there was another guy in here. Need to replace the tooth. Maybe it's a Kentucky thing, man. I don't know. Yeah, I'd recommend if you need to get implants done, do it in another country where they have the proper type of healthcare and not American healthcare. My insurance, which is Care First, Blue Cross, whatever, fuck nuggets, Incorporated, they wouldn't even cover $2,000 of the cost. Which meant that I was on the hook for over $9,000 in charges, medical costs, medical fees, medical bills. $9,000. The multi-billion-dollar corporation deemed that it was not able to afford a $9,000 medical bill. Like, are you fucking serious? what the fuck am I paying them over $400 a month for? And then they're just gonna be like, oh yeah, we can only cover 1,200. That's on you, hee hee, sorry. Like, don't fucking cover anything at that point, shit. But yeah, the process has been rough. But I'll be very, very happy with the end result, I'm sure. I have sent dental insurance with them as well. I basically got all my insurance with them. It's my own policy. It's not an employer policy either. Ooh, that's interesting. Don't want to use it just yet, because I do think the boss room at the front is a fire boss. Excuse me. So I have health and dental and vision all under one umbrella. The health insurance is bad. Like all of my therapy and stuff like that usually only doesn't cost me a single dime. I'll say on that front they do a good job. And they do, but they're better than most employer plans that I've gotten, and I've been in and out of jobs so frequently due to just, well, due to bad recruiters that it would have been a nightmare trying to go through this whole process without having, yep, we're fighting the watchdog, Farron, what, watchdog of the old lords, there we go. Ow. Ow. Oh, cool. I died, everybody. Yeah, you really have to dig, though. You really have to dig to find pretty bad or pretty good health insurance plans on that site, but it's better than, like, it was probably one of the smartest moves I made was switching over to my own plan. I mean, yeah, but it's either taken, you know, I either pay it directly or it's taken out of my paycheck. Choose your poison. Oh my god. Ow, get up! Oh my god. I don't know why in the Souls games, whenever you get hit, the game's just like, alright, well you need to lay here for 5 minutes. Holy shit, dude. Okay. He's doing something. All right. Oh god, get away. I thought he was about to do a big boom attack. Boom. 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 There we go. That was easy enough. Once I kind of figured out his attacks. See, that type of shit right there would be fun to engage with over and over and over again. Finding like interesting or unique bosses, but it's unfortunately completely and utterly obliterated by... Ooh. Oh, that's blood tinge. Interesting. It's just all obliterated by the fact that it's not fun. The run-ups to the bosses are not fun.
Very well.
I don't have any issues with the bosses themselves. Yeah, let's do that.
Farewell, good mate.
Yeah. Did I find anything I can use? Nope. That's what I found. All right, so we got him Nocturnal Lane. Cathedral Ward, yeah. Church of the Good Chalices, Old Yarnum. We don't want Old Yarnum. Hi, lady who sells her body for monetary gain. I don't know why he has to point at me. It's a shame there's no ruins to increase the amount of blood bullets you can get. It would have been kind of cool to be able to do that. Because there's a lot of there's a lot of items in the game that essentially you like for example the cannons. They require so many fucking bullets that they're not really viable. Until like, well, never really in my opinion. Unless you have a build centered around using explicitly using the cannon to create a ridiculous amount of damage, probably using like bone marrow ash or something like that. It's usually like, yeah, using the cannon's not considered a good thing. I like the church cannon even. I think that actually requires less bullets than the regular cannon. And then there's all the arcane tools, which some of them are genuinely like actually good. Like, I think it's a DLC one called Black Sky Eyeball. Then you get near the end of the DLC. That is absolutely like god tier. But you're getting that so close to the end of the game, it's like how much value you're actually going to get out of it. What am I about to say? I know he didn't drop nothing. Alright. Actually, I do want to check something. Remember that I killed the brain. I need to kill the brain sucker and then remember that I killed it. So that when I come back through... I don't know if that brain sucker, ooh, respawns. What about you? Oh, just shining coins. Oh, because, yeah, this is the... All right. My stitches are already coming out. And it's hard to tell what's going on up there. Oh, I think they're fine. Okay. Second, I thought they were about to come out, and I was like, well, that early? Okay. Holy shit. That's why I love the Kirk hammer. But we need to find out if we're switching over to Elden Ring or not. Because if we're not, then great. But if we are, we should probably go ahead and do it sooner rather than later. I don't know why I get so nervous about this boss. Probably because it's so freakishly huge.
Let us partake in communion. Beware of the frailty of men. Their wills are weak, minds young. Were it not for
Lady, you're about to turn into a deer wolf dog thing. But not only that, something's going on with your clothes. Well. He looks happy to see us. Oof. Get up. my god. Thanks, camera. I can't see a fucking thing. Did you make my character get up slower or maybe lay on the ground a bit longer? There we go. First try. Oh yeah. Gold pendant. Use it. Give me gem. Yeah. Let's light the lamp first. This cutscene, I think, is kind of cool.
Master Willem, I've come to bid you farewell.
Oh, I know.
It gives a good amount of lore.
You think now to betray me.
No, but you will never listen. I tell you, I will not forget our adage.
We are born of the blood, made men by the blood, undone by the blood. Our eyes are yet to open.
Fear the old blood. I must take my leave.
By the gods, fear it, Lawrence.
All right, fingers crossed. Like I said, my ah shit. Yep, we don't have the DLC installed. Well, we only got 2 more hours left. I could actually, you know what? Yeah, that's fine. It's like, there's a little, like, item that will drop here. I wonder if I'm gonna have to redo it all. So that is interesting. I guess it's kind of like, you know, this headstone here is exactly, that's where the DLC stuff shows up. And some of the coolest weapons and bosses are in the DLC. But we're nowhere near facing them yet.
Very well, let. Farewell, good mate.
Whoops. Yes. Give me more. Mm-hmm.
Welcome. Very well, let.
Let's see. Oh man, okay, actually, there is some cleanup we can do with that little girl's house and everything, like, the ribbons, we never got the ribbons, although it doesn't really, I mean, while it doesn't matter, I'm only a few hundred blood echoes away. That's quite an immunity that you seem to have to fucking getting staggered and visceral attacked. Impressive that you can literally remain immune that whole time. I'm gonna point that out very, very casually. Come down here. Whee! Sploosh. Gotta kill the piggy. That's kind of the whole purpose of all this. Alright, Porky Pig is dead. Okay, I'm not seeing the... Oh, no, there it is. Yep. So the red messenger ribbon was from the little girl that we told to go to the, whatchamacallit, the Odin Chapel. I guess it's Gascoigne's little daughter. Or is he the grandfather? I don't know. No. Who is There's a weird family tree in this game. And like Gascoigne, well, he's an early boss and a otherwise rather insignificant kind of figure in terms of all the lore and everything like that, because we're talking about like celestial horrors and shit like that. Especially now that it's night out. He is related. I think his father, or that little girl's grandfather, who she mentions when she's like, I love you more than everybody. She mentions granddad. And I can't remember who that is. It's not Ludwig. Okay, so, yeah, there's no response, so... The little girl does have a sister as well. Yeah, just use one of these. God, it's actually almost cold up here. This feels amazing. After the summer that I've had, this feels incredible. Oh! How you doing, half one robot? Sorry, I don't know what's going on with the, Caster Labs is apparently, my multi-chat's not working in OBS apparently, so if you're still here, I'm sorry I missed your messages. I do not plan on using the Kirk hammer the entire rest of the run, but the DLC is not installed, so I need to get that figured out. Probably after the stream. And then we will make a dead sprint to the weapon I want to use for the rest of the run. If you've ever heard of the pizza cutter, The Grand Cathedral. All right. Boop, 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 boop.
Welcome.
All
What
right.
is it? Very well.
Should be able to do 5 levels. Yeah, now I can do 5 levels. Yeah, sure, that'll do. Yeah, give me a good attack boost as well as HP boost.
Farewell, good mate.
I probably should focus more on boosting my HP now. And I have a decent amount of strength. Also, should probably look into the stats required for the Whirligig Saw. What am I doing next? Alright, we're going back to Cathedral Ward. We'll talk to everybody there, make sure they're all doing alright. And since my blood echoes is less than 1,000, now's a good time. A bit cray-cray.
Oh, the good old days.
Yeah, she's just repeating herself. You.
I've no time. What? I can't.
Now, I would not be at all remiss if he turned up missing. Yeah, now this guy is gone because the only person left. Oh no, he stunned me. Whatever am I going to do? Please don't punch me. Oh no. Sorry I missed your messages, robot. I blame Castor Labs. For some reason it's behaving poorly. Alright, that just has you in a bag. It doesn't really show you anything. Alright. Yarghoul. Alright, I'm gonna see if I can't maybe tinker with this multi-chat thing a bit more and see if I can't get it working again. Interesting. No, that. Oh. Properties. Now we got the link. See if I can. Alright, multiple up. Alright. So. Back. Alright. Sorry about this. It's just, for some reason, Castor Labs is giving me a bit of a headache. I'm going to try restarting it and see if maybe that. Whoop. Did not mean to click on that. Exit Castor Labs. Close out the dock. Get back up. Go. Well, that is absolutely not true. Okay, I can see that it's... It does not appear to be collecting to... Oh! Okay. It says it's connected to YouTube chat successfully. So let's go ahead and bring up, back up. But no. Full output, it's... Yeah, that's the one I'm not... Ooh. There we go. Alright, well... Okay, it says it's connected to YouTube chat now, so hopefully it'll start working again. Ah, I did not mean to do that. God damn it. Accidentally clicked outside the fucking game, and now we're back here again. Sorry for all the flashing and everything. This is fucking obnoxious. Okay. Let's try playing some video game now, and hopefully chat will show up where it belongs. Gotta love technical difficulties. Oh, tits. I fucked up. Alright. I didn't really fuck up. I just need to come back here. Shortly, where the out into here. There we go. Alright, I know where I am now. Holy shit, that thing went flying. Okay, cool. Be patient. And just wind up around here. And there's Amygdala. If you have enough insight, you can see him. Oh, and look at the little guy with the head, the cage on his head. We'll be seeing more of that later. But yeah, no, this is a temporary FW bonk weapon. Who doesn't love a good old giga-sized bonk? Alright, Cathedral Ward is... That's the closest one. I made a whoopsie. We gotta go back and fix that whoopsie. Forgot to pick something up that we need to increase our population here. That lady's lost her fucking marbles. Ah, his came out faster. Okay. I'll watch YouTube chat like a hawk just to see if it's actually gonna behave properly. No. More twin bloodstone shards. Thank you. Although I don't think I need to go. No. Wait. Yeah. No. Yes and. Whatever. He's here. He's gonna point at me. Groan. But no, we don't need to come this way. It was helpful to get my blood echoes back, but... Alright. Oh my god, I'm so stupid. Yeah, it's up the stairs, you dingus. Apparently, at a closer call than I'd care to have. Alright, cool. Quicksilver bullets is always welcome. Oh, hi. Hey, come here. Rifle? Thank you. Lord. Okay. Nothing from him. This will be a really quick detour. I believe it was right here. Yes. Moo! I don't care to engage with you, dude. You're a fucking loser. Okay, yeah. No, I should go this way, please. Jesus Christ. Yeah, after you kill Vicar Amelia, that whole courtyard area kind of changes. But yeah, I needed to get the church stuff for a very specific reason. Is it here? No, it's here? Hypogean Jail. And there's a lot of cool stuff to get here. Okay. While we deal with that.
Oh, merciful God, help me. In the name of the...
Yes, yes, yes. You're praying over there. You're so pious. We're all so proud of you. So proud of you. Being so pious.
Church, you've come to save. I have no. You can take.
Go.
Oh, thank you. Thank you. So I was seized on. There were many. So then the street. Perhaps. Do you know somewhere?
Odin Chapel.
I pray for success.
He doesn't like the horror in Odin Chapel, by the way. So there's a bit of
I can't.
amity there, but I do believe they do remain on, like, I wouldn't say friendly terms, but he doesn't do anything suspicious. Just kind of creepily watches from afar. That dude still didn't die. Alright, well. What's that say? Bad men toil surreptitiously in rituals to beckon the moon, uncover their secrets. Well, you said it yourself that they're madmen. Any minute now. There we go. We should be fine. There we go. Bloodstone shard, bloodstone shard, moon! We need to equip that. Oh, whoa. That's just a normal witch. She drops pebbles. If you look at the pebble graphic up in the top left-hand side of the screen, you can see it kind of looks like an eyeball. Aw, the piggy. Here comes the piggy. Little pig, let me in. Is he gonna let me in? Is he gonna... Oh. Wee! Sure. Pick more blood vials. Fuck, man. I'll use a lot more blood vials. Everybody, blood vials for everybody. Oh, it doesn't open from this side. Oh my gosh, it doesn't open from this side. Fucking doors. Not opening from one specific side. What are you, Resident Evil? Silent Hill? This game does get pretty creepy, though. Like, the vibe shifts from, like, oh yeah, we're on the hunt, we're gonna be fighting monsters, da-da-da, to, like, the fuck is going on here? Ow. Pulp paper. That's effectively useless against that boss. We're not gonna be taking on that boss. No. We will not. At least not yet. I would like to do all the bosses, but I feel like we should wait a minute. Just a little bit. I believe this is the same essential, like, template graphic that was used for the Witches of Hemwick. They just also covered her in eyeballs. want to find... I do believe at this point we can get at least one of those side doors open. I would like to do that, but... Is it the other side, maybe? We gotta fight these idiot dogs on both sides, but... Oh. Gotcha. No, you don't. You have stuff. Yes. 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 Okay, so it's this one that opens. That one opens later. As there is a bit of a backtrack in this game. That's kind of what I think is really cool. They take areas that like you've been to already, and then they like warp and twist them into like these weird fucked up versions, former versions of themselves. Really cool. Also, like, again, another thing I really like about this game is how they work the insight system into this game. Whoop. Whoop. Oh. Whoop. God, I really hate Souls dogs. That's saying a lot because I am like unabashedly a dog, like if I see a dog, I gush over that dog like crazy out in the real world. In this fucking game though, fuck the dogs. And they're fucking assholes. Oh, hi. Here, piggy. They're done without all that. Ooh. Sploot. Sploot right up to a hand up your poop chute. Huh? Kinda gross, but somebody was paid to put a little butthole graphic on the fucking pig. I don't know why that's so funny to me. Hi, honey. Welcome home from work. What did you do today? I drew a pig's butthole. Oh, okay. Well, let's never speak of this again. Touch stun. Very wow. Thank you. And again, a nitrous, a neat weapon, but ultimately not for... I don't believe this is a good strength weapon. Nah. Objectively the best weapon in the game, but I do feel that the saw cleaver, like using the saw cleaver constantly, I get why people use it, but I like variety. I like to spice things up, change things up a little bit. Oh. Madman's knowledge. Madman's knowledge. Madman's knowledge. God, I'm just so knowledgeable now. How many of those do I have? I think I've only used one. Oh my god. I could get close to, if not entirely. I do like this armor set as well. Got like a little cage over the face. I do believe this offers good bolt resistance, if I'm not mistaken. No, maybe not. Next to fire, that's one of my lowest weaknesses now. Whoopsie doodles. Alright. Spin in a few circles. I don't remember what the fuck I'm doing. Oh yeah, this elevator's closed down. We're not coming up here for now. So aside from the beast, we've done, or from the boss, we've done everything that there is to do here. And I don't want to fight the boss just yet. This is a boss I would like to take on with the pizza cutter. Mainly because he has weak limbs. And you would benefit greatly from going after limbs. Hit the lambs. Back to Cathedral Ward. How many blood echoes are needed for... It doesn't tell me? Oh, I thought this game told you, like, what echoes you needed for... Oh, we got a new Carol run, that's right. We gotta go swap that out for... Maybe not communion, but... Yeah, I'm not too worried about Quicksilver bullets. Good day, jellyfish. How you doing? Quicksilver bullet mix. Oh, wait, why the fuck did you unequip communion? That's weird. Oh, okay. Take everything off. Alright, first slot, communion. Second slot, air. God damn it. Moon. What am I, pain and misery? You're here to get... Doing good. You're here to watch me suffer. Okay. You should have been here when I was dealing with the run up to Hemwick Charnel Lane. This whole fucking area to deal with the witches of Hemwick. Oh man. That was giving me some real... It was beating the cheeks, if you will. Absolute butt cheeks behavior. Coming from the enemies, coming from getting like trapped between two enemies and like fucking getting ping-ponged off of them and shit. Yeah. I don't think anybody remembers that area very fondly. That and the Forbidden Woods are I think, some of my least favorite areas. This is not my first time. My first time with the 60 FPS mod, though. That's what I'm using that right now, which is why everything looks like not a choppy mess. Alright, dude, you want to point at me already? Thank you. But, I have done, like, all achievements before. I unfortunately learned that I don't have the DLC installed, so between this stream and tomorrow's stream, I need to figure that out. Because I wanted to beat Vicar Amelia and do a beeline straight towards everybody's favorite pizza cutter. But I love this game. This is, out of all of the FromSoft Souls games, this one is my absolute favorite. Yeah, the 60 this feels so good. There is some adjustments to make because you get, you know, you're so used to playing in 30 FPS it changes a little bit, but this is, oh fuck. No, no! Uh-oh. I have made a huge mistake. Never mind. Suck it, nerd. Oh, here he comes. The man on a mission. There we go. Oh, get some more bullets. I like my blood bullets. I don't mind parrying these guys, but I'd rather do it the easy way, without having to lose any quicksilver bullets. Slowly. This guy doesn't alert to me. Down you go, bitch. I do not like his repeating pistol. That's a pain in the ass to deal with, because you're so used to dodging the single shot, and then this dude shows up and has a fucking double shot. Oh, dog. Fuck you, dog. Normally I love dogs. I think dogs are the most amazing creatures ever. But the dogs in Souls games are evil. Horrible monsters. Excuse me, sir, but you're in my way. But you're in my way. The fuck was that? Some weird ass shit going on outside. Now, does the brain sucker stay dead? Oh no, he does not. I just realized I still have not upgraded my fucking repeating pistol. That's a nickname for my day. What? Did I say that out loud? I mean, that would be a neat trick.
Oh, now, just tell.
Corrupted vile blood, blah, blah, blah. Alright, bye. You don't have anything cool for me now, so... It'd definitely be a lady. It would be something. It depends on the lady in question. Here's the old blood. The dead person on the other side. He asked me the password. Already dead. Insight. Safety's off. Don't pull the trigger. You'll make a mess. Guns in a bodily cavity. Yes. No, yeah, I 1000% agree with that statement. Don't do that. And don't do that. That would not. I don't see that having a happy ending. What do we got here? I don't remember hardly anything about some of the areas in this game. And the early area of the forest is like... Oh, hey, you! Oh, fuck you, man. That was way late. That wasn't... You, good sir. We need to have a little chit-chat about your habits. Knock it the fuck off. Maybe next time you won't die. I think a lot more than your boat would be getting rocked by that type of activity. Did I just lose the dead body that had loot on it? I think I did. The game stole my dead body. It's been ages since your last playthrough, or you just... Yes. I'm 42 years old. I suffer from memory loss, not like permanent memory loss or short-term memory loss or anything like that. I just can't remember shit. 42, yes. Joined the military straight out of high school. Did all that fun, traumatizing stuff so I could afford to go to college. Elder millennial, I think, is what we call ourselves. I call myself an older millennial. I live alone, so no one was here to take it away from me. I am the definition of the shirt that says, "In my defense, I was left unsupervised." I mean, I got the gray hair. No doubt about that. I will never deny being an old man. I don't mind it, though. Oh, no, you haven't seen Decrepit yet. I think all things considered, I've aged quite gracefully. There are some people I know who have... Let's just say they've had a rough go of it. 40,000 blood echoes. I think we should probably spend those. Upgrading my weapon. Not going to Chalice. I have been called that once or twice. Fortified weapon, yes. Give me... Oh, what? What? Oh, that's right. Alright, now I can put another... Oh, wait, we gotta check... I didn't check these. Oh, maybe I did. I'm going for just raw physical attack, 9%, that's pretty good. Blunt. Blunt. I don't know that... Wait. What? No. Oh, cursed. Weapon durability. Ooh, ew. That's a pretty gnarly one, but... I don't know. Do I want to do that for Shadows of Yharnam? Not, I mean, just basically pure strength build is kind of all I'm looking at. But I'm just wondering about like Shadows of Yharnam. Do I really want to fuck around with? I think I'll just leave it alone. Shadows, I don't know. I don't think Shadows of Yharnam are... Where's that other... Oh, there you are. What do you do? Oh, attack first beast. Okay. Good old Unga Bunga. Always works for me. That's why I like this weapon. My favorite base game weapon. Like the Logarius wheel's kind of interesting, but I don't really... Yeah, and there's not... Wait. Oh! Son of a bitch. 99% sure I forgot something in the Cathedral Ward. The Burial Blade? Oh, well, I mean, yeah, but that's like a New Game Plus weapon, man. Or I guess if you go to a Chalice dungeon, you can get it early on. But because I'm playing this emulated, I can't pull up specific known seeds. Yeah, it is. And I know that you, if you use specific seeds, you can get the weapon before the end of the game. Like, you can get it, like, almost right away. The problem with that, though, is you need online connectivity, and I refuse to give Sony a single cent. HMS. Holy Moonlight Sword. I mean, the Ludwig weapon? Oh, shit. Would it behoove me to pay attention to the game as well? I've heard that sometimes can prevent you from getting hit. Moonlight Sword, okay. Yeah, that is a cool weapon. I love the Elden Ring version of that. The Dark Moonlight Sword, oh my god. But it's because they finally had the goddamn sense to get rid of weapon durability as a mechanic. The Elden Ring. Yeah, but you can use its special attacks more freely than you can the like Dark Souls, for example. Using the special attacks always required a certain amount of like weapon durability. You had to sacrifice weapon durability. Get that guy. That's what I was looking for. That little fucking asshole. Cheeky asshole wanted to show up. Bloodborne version is yeah. Bloodborne version is great. Like, you'll get no argument from me there. I guess I just like it in Elden Ring because I can use it more freely and I don't have to worry about the durability. Whereas in like the previous games, Dark Souls specifically, you would be sacrificing durability to use like special attacks. And Elden Ring kind of focused on the weapon art aspect of the games, which I think is a great call. But there are better weapons in Elden Ring for sure. A lot of people will swear by, what was it? Blasphemous Blade. A lot of people love the Blasphemous Blade. I'm pretty sure there was I thought there was a chest in here, or up here. I'm gonna destroy all these incense things because, fuck you guys. Now, those weapons are also in the Armored Core games. Long before Dark Souls existed, the Moonlight Sword existed. Okay, I got that chest, apparently. Eleanor's pole blade. Is that's Elden Ring? I don't know a lot of the stuff in Elden Ring. I'm very unknowledgeable of that. You give me this game, I know it inside and out. Elden Ring, like I'm watching them do like bingo and shit. I'm like, what the fuck is going on? What the fuck is this guy doing? I still find it interesting. God damn it. Did I really do that? I guess out of habit. I kind of want to do a claw build in Elden Ring because they did bring back power stance, if I'm not mistaken. And that could be a lot of fun. I've never used claws in those games, but I've seen people use them. I'm like, that looks like a lot of fun. Yeah, Dex Bleed. Ah, there you go. Dex Bleed weapon. Twin Blade that did nasty bleed damage. Super cool moveset. Flips, spins, and turns. That's what we're looking for. The rule of cool. You gotta have cool movesets. Otherwise, what the fuck are you doing? Alright. And I'm gonna let him cross the bridge, because we got some birds to kill here, because I believe there's an item over here. Hey, fuck you, bird. Exactly. That's why I like the Kirk Hammer. Kirk Hammer's pretty cool. I just wish it's, like, the transform attack was, like, viable anywhere, because no one's gonna do that. Or this. Those take so long. The Bloodborne enjoyer play. Tell me, good sir, what is your favorite armor set in the game? Canehurst armor set. Ow. The Canehurst, the stuff that looks kind of like, almost like plate mail. I don't like that puffy pirate frou-frou shit. Off it goes. Yeah, if I want to look like a pirate, I'll go fucking play Assassin's Creed. And given that I don't touch Ubisoft games, I don't think that's gonna be happening. Oh, hi! I meant to do this before I saw you. Oh, that was ultimately worthless now, wasn't it? I want to be a pirate. I can go play Black Flag. They just remastered it. I'm more fond of. I'm the ninja guy. You're gonna find me favoring ninjas over pirates. You might be. I don't know if you're old enough to remember that rivalry. That was an old school internet rivalry. That was some old. Yeah, that's the old man shit right there. Oh yeah, no, I ain't fucking with that. See here, where is he? There he is. All right. But well, I guess I'm dropping down here no matter what. The choice was made for me. Fuck you, dude. Eat. You're too young for the internet. The old internet meme of pirates versus ninjas. I was a big ninja stan. I grew up on shit like Ninja Gaiden, though. Like that was my bread and butter. NES Ninja Gaiden. That's how I started gaming. Some of my earliest memories are with that specific game. And so yeah, when the internet's like, you gotta make a choice, I'm like, alright, I've made my choice. I stick with what I grew up with. Hey, what? Who? Yeah, yep. Oh, that was way too late. You just are a fucking waste of time, huh? What's this? Beast blood pellet, very useful. The ancient text. No, it's the sacred text. No, that's the cooking instructions on the microwave dinner that you just threw out. You threw out the microwave dinner box and it's like, crap, wait, the sacred texts! What do they say? How do I prepare my food? What ritual must I undergo? Oh god. I forgot about the village. Fuck. Is there such thing as too late? In that regard, I don't know if there is such a thing as too late. I've heard women complain about being too quick. I've never heard women complain about the other. Or guys, for that matter, I guess. I don't know. I don't know if that's a problem in the gay community or not. Well, luckily my girlfriend spends the night, so we will both get to finish. I mean, you wait until after she's left before you know, I think you may have waited too long, maybe? Just a little bit? Whoa! Okay, that felt great. Oh, no! Oh, that asshole fucking... let's run away to a corner where I can't get out of. That was really smart. Oh, well, it did leash them. My current girlfriend, about 8 months. I've been streaming longer than I've been with my current girlfriend. But my last girlfriend was a real piece of shit, so I feel like I traded up in this case. 1. But it doesn't take me long to meet somebody new, to move on, so to speak. I was essentially dating inside of a month after my last relationship, but in my head that relationship had been over for well over a year. Well, yeah, she's amazing. She's incredibly supportive. She understands and knows how to deal with me when I'm having issues with my PTSD or my autism and having an autistic moment, if you will, for lack of a better phrase. Yeah, she's amazing. And she's a school teacher, so, you know, you gotta give them props for the shit that they fucking put up with these days. I feel very fortunate to have grown up, like, for the longest time, I was like, man, I wish I grew up, like, all the kids have the cool toys now. I want the cool toys. But you know what? I'll let them have their cool toys. The patience of a saint. Patience I do not have. Like, I've heard stories of the kids getting violent and shit like that. I'm like, a kid gets violent with me, I'm gonna slap the fucking piss out of them. I don't give a fuck how old they are. You wanna fucking throw hands with me, you're gonna catch some hands. Oh, yep, there we go. Ah, that's open for the other side. Same. Because I would be that asshole that, like, loses my cool, picks up a desk and fucking chucks it at a kid. Someone's going out the window. Yeah, I mean, or that. What? Oh, yeah. Alright, that's... Okay, that's what that is. Cool, 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 cool. Why don't I... This village is always so confusing. This is a question of time. Is it me or a student? With the types of... the ages of the students that my girlfriend teaches, it would be a student for sure. Alright, we gotta talk to this person, I believe, to get the tonsil stone.
Glory be, but the hours, not even death offers solace. But the gate.
Thank you for the tonsil stone. No. 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 63... No, she teaches elementary school students. I believe 4th through 6th grade was what she was doing this last year. They had her at, like, multiple schools. Yeah, so she gets all, like, the Skibbity, Riz, Ohio... shit that, like, the brain rot. She gets the brain rot. I would genuinely fear for her if she had to teach, like, teenagers. Oh, trees. I specifically left that one out because I hate it so much. It doesn't mean anything. And so many people are like, what does it mean? And it means that fucking kids can't count these days. They get to 7 and they get lost. They're like, wait, shit, what comes at? I don't know what comes after 7. Oh fuck. It's just grown into this like over. They're 21. What happens when they all turn 67? Oh god. The brain rot will be legendary. My therapist has a little kid, and he jokes about it all the time. Because of him. That was the weirdest session I ever had, was when I was sitting there just talking to her about some really heavy stuff. And her, like, kid who looks like he's like maybe 12 comes walking in. You don't know if they have any brain left in their 60s. Cognitive decline started early. And they're already dementia patients. Alright. Oh, yeah, you were supposed to lower that gate, weren't you? You failed to do your job, good sir. You're supposed to do this. But unfortunately, I do have a lot of experience with cognitive decline. Not because of me, but my folks are definitely experiencing cognitive decline. To the point where they completely forgot that I told them to never speak to me again. They texted me. I was like, oh, God. Like, I got this text and I was like, who the fuck is this from? And then I read the text and I was like, oh, great. They forgot again. What about the army and cognitive decline? The army pays me money every month because I'm on disability, but no, I am on disability from the army though, but that's due to they sent me to Afghanistan and didn't provide any hearing protection, all that stuff. That was a lot of fun. Yeah, it does. There's a big orange guess as to why I don't speak to them anymore. They worship the ground that it walks on. I was just like, you know what? Good luck with that. I'm gonna go back to reality where people acknowledge the truth. Perfect. Oh geez, they're on both sides. Oh, they're not that bad. Okay, so that's... Alright, cool. Dad is turning 70 this year, and the man is already going deaf. And for some reason, he feels a compelling urge to climb onto roofs to fix stuff. Oh, yeah, no, that's... My dad does that same shit, too. He'll get bored, and he'll look for things around the house that need to be, quote-unquote, fixed. It was worse when I was living there when I was going to college, and I would have to help, quote-unquote, help him. basically meant I had to do all the work and he would watch. I mean, my dad had knee replacement surgery, and on his way in with the walker, he fell and busted his head open on the goddamn lawnmower. Oh. Nice upgrades. Hey, dude. Yeah, down here. Yeah, I have a fucking weird family. I usually don't talk about them very much because of how just, like, basically borderline insane my family actually is. It is impressive the amount of effort that my mom puts into trying to make everybody appear as if we're all normal. I'm just like, why? I like being weird. Yeah, I was waiting for that. Yeah, here we go. Some people are just weird. Yeah, I'm weird. I embrace it. I enjoy the whimsy and the silly of life. So I don't pay attention to the news anymore. That shit got to be too exhausting. Thank you for waiting your turn. Your patience is greatly appreciated. Head in the sand technique, exactly. I live in fucking America. I don't need to see what's going on every day. I know what's going on every day. Shit's fucked and it sucks. And we're swirling the fucking toilet bowl. Nothing I can do about it, so I don't see the point in staring at it. Like, I'm aware of it, I just can't really do anything about it, so I don't see a point in staring at it, or talking about it constantly. Like, I will definitely... No, I have my opinions, but I usually just keep them to myself. I shitpost on Blue Sky, hang out with my friends in streams, and try and forget that the world's on fire. Which has been really difficult because my AC, it's been so hot out that my AC has actually not been able to keep up with the heat. It's gotten so bad that I currently have a window unit installed on top of the central air conditioning that us Americans usually get to enjoy. My central air conditioning doesn't work properly, I think. Oh, Jesus. Okay, yeah, no, I remember where we are. Yeah, so we're going to send a guy here to Yosefka's clinic. I think after we do that, we might backtrack the forest. Do I want to go out that way, or... AC, Armored Core? What? What? I played Armored Core. Played a lot. Air conditioning, yeah. I know, I'm just being, like I said, silly. Gotta take that whimsy. Tuck it away. Yeah. The AC, central air conditioning in America, it's been a lot of fun to watch foreigners come into America and realize that like they've been lied to their entire life. It's been wild to watch them discover ranch dressing. Like, foreigners have been coming into this country for the World Cup. And I've discovered that foreigners are also addicted to ranch dressing. I do feel like it's a missed opportunity from Hidden Valley, though, to not lean into that. That could have been a huge marketing win for them. Not lied to, it's just AC is almost impossible to implement for the everyday consumer. Ranch is wild. The ranch stuff is absolutely like mind-boggling. Like, I get enjoying ranch. Like, I put ranch dressing on a salad. I'll put ranch dressing on nothing else though, really. Alright. So this guy here, who's eating a child, I think that's worth pointing out. Gonna destroy all this here, so we can see clearly that he is consuming a child. I've seen some people do that too. Open up the bottle, just and just like dump it into their mouth. Yeah.
Whoa! Blimey, don't scare me like that. On a night like this, I took you for a monster. Oh, thank the stars, you're fairly normal. Was it you who put down that awful beast? Ooh, that thing had me trembling, frozen in my boots. And then you came along. Well, if you're a hunter...
I don't know about that.
Then, would you know of any safe havens?
Sure, yeah, he's got his clinic.
Thank you. It's about time I made a move. I can't very well stay out on my own. Oh, you're giving me hope. Terribly kind of you. Take this. It's all I can offer as thanks. Thank you. I can't very...
Okay. Punching blood cocktails, that's a interesting gift to give someone. Poison knives, thank you. I love my poison knives. I go yeet, and then those jailers get fucking poisoned. Asshole jailers. Cannon. If I was going for a very specific build, that would be a great weapon. Sorry, Evelyn, I do not have a Discord at the moment. Welcome in, though. Love standing behind a corner and eating those poison darts. Hell yeah, especially in the Hypogean jail and shit. Great. Oh, well. Okay, I didn't mean to fall down that far. Oh boy. So this side is the shortcut, I believe. Yeah. So this is shortcut number 1. This one leads directly back to the first lantern that we encountered all those many moons ago. Oh, hi! I think that went quite well. That's why I love this weapon. It is devastating when you land a square hit right on somebody's fucking melon with this charged R2. Like, you swing it so hard, if you watch his feet, they lift up off the ground. Alright, Voltier.
I remember like
Yeah, join the league. Give me your fucking thing, whatever. Blah 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 blah. I just have to find Vermin if I want him to do his thing. Then you get his weird trash can helmet thing. Alright. Yes, we have nearly 100,000 blood echoes. Back in the day when you used to be a menace in PvP, you got one of those shoved up your ass so hard it shot. I used to be big into PvP back in the heydays of like Dark Souls. That was actually the first time I ever streamed like ever at all. Was back when the height of Dark Souls popularity. I was doing I did a level 1 run so I can what was it? I did a level 1 run. Yeah, so I could invade an undead burg. I wish I was able to enjoy Dark Souls 2. Like even today, I just that game is not a game that I have fun playing. I used to get so much hate mail. Yeah, for me it was over wait, what the fuck? Oh. My god. Alright. Nothing new there. No. Oh yeah, the runes. It doesn't really, it's not going to do anything, but I might as well. I favor Dark Souls 3. Did you grant that was Dark Souls 3? Oh wait, no, it wasn't. I remember him now. Damn.
Welcome. What it? Very well then.
Interesting. Good to know. I'd say that works out perfectly.
Farewell, good hunter.
Yeah, I don't... Ah. I'm not gonna have to do my... I won't have to do Chalice Dungeons if I don't want to. Looking like. Alright. The flame sprayer is a hilarious weapon. I should be short. I used to jump out of airplanes. It didn't stick though. But yeah, I used to... Yeah, that was like... That's actually why my back gave out on Tuesday, was because I've jumped out of airplanes and now I suffer from chronic back pain. It helps to know that the Kirk hammer has a yeah, the Kirk hammer R2 has a like an AoE kind of effect, so you don't have to land a direct hit in order to damage somebody. Yeah, that's what I tell people, like, looking back on it, I don't regret it. Because there's no drug on the face of this fucking planet. Yeah, there's no drug on the face of this planet that can give you the same high as literally jumping out of a fucking airplane. There exists no drug to match that type of exhilaration, that feeling. That's coming from somebody with a fear of heights. Like, if I can do it and I'm afraid of heights, then anybody can fucking do it. Gotta get going? Alright. I'll be back on Monday. Thank you for stopping by. I appreciate it. It was fun talking to you. Don't forget to drop a follow. Sorry. I don't take that stuff all that seriously. I'm doing this just for funsies. I thought I was gonna not make that jump. Alright. Remember there being a big asshole in this upper area up here. I seem to be correct. See if I can sneak up on him and... There we go. Yeah! Man, Dark Souls 2 is just too slow for me. Like, you compare this to... Yeah, I was like magnetically attracted to the ground there. I think the first thing I'm gonna do once I get off tonight is... I'm gonna go and get that DLC thing figured out. I could have sworn I'd acquired the same version that I had. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. That I have. I shouldn't say had. It's literally in a box behind me. Yeah, I think I'll keep this in hammer form while dealing with these assholes. These bundles of snakes. I will be back on... Oh, shit. There you go. How's my phone doing? My phone is doing alright. Okay. Go. Badman's knowledge. There's also a rune somewhere in here. Carol runes, they're like the rings. But I like the upgrade materials. I want my chunks. I will say that is one thing that this game did that other games really didn't do very well. They gated the upgrade materials almost up to an expert degree. You can't get upgrade materials as easily as you can in, like, say, Dark Souls. Dark Souls 2, you can have a plus 10 weapon before you're even, like, at the 5th boss in the game. Even Dark Souls 3, like, if you know what you're doing, if you're good enough. Yeah. Fuck you, snake. Well, that was a bit anticlimactic, if you will. Smash. 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 Whoop. All right. The fuck am I doing? Okay. Running around in circles, apparently. I just remembered homework assignments that I had as a kid that I don't think kids would ever be able to accomplish today. Remember when we had to memorize. Oh, what the fuck? Just came out of nowhere. Anybody could have told you that was a bad idea. Well, I'm pretty sure I have enough bloodstone shards to last me for like half of a weapon upgrade path. God, this game uses so many. So when you think you're getting a lot, you're not. Like you're all by yourself. Go. Big ass motherfuckers have now arrived. Like that. Oh man, that's Molotov cocktail territory. Hey, whoa! That guy was an asshole. Chunks! Give me damn chunks. Let's just keep this on. This is gonna be a fucking nightmare to deal with. Okay. Okay. Deep sea. You okay there, snake enemy monster thing? Well, I sure showed that side of a tree. So we gave it the what for. Pushing deeper and deeper into this fucking mess. Gets less and less familiar, but I do know there's a pig somewhere around here. Okay. There we go. That guy summoned up all of that. Okay, Piggy, it's okay. You're dead now. You don't have to worry. I'll take good care of those blood vials. They'll put to good use. Weird ass zone. Oh, hi. Another snakehead guy. Love the good bonk hammer. Man, this fucking hammer is putting in some work today. Holy shit. Hell with the good church, here's the good bonk. 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 I know there's something somewhere that I've forgotten in this area. Like an armor set of some sort, but I really... Uh-oh. Let's get this shortcut unlocked before we go down there. I think we're near getting to a shortcut unlock. Yeah, it's the stuff up there. We come around this side, because that's what I was doing. I was getting ready to go up on this log here. Game would allow it. Yeah, and then there's that thing up there you have to really kind of work your way to find. Yeah, and I believe the graveyard, that's like the helmet or something like that. Yeah, I'm not sure how you get up there. I guess from over here. No, that's... Oh. That was a bigger fall than I thought. Oh well. Spend the rest of the night walking back and forth there, or actually progress towards some sort of actual goal, which for me would be coming over here. Last little piggy, let me in, not by the hairs of my chinny chin chin. Yeah. That guy wasn't very smart. Shortcut unlocked. Alright, let's go. Now we want to head back. So the full shortcut is unlocked from the hunters, from the lantern all the way to this. And then once we... Then from here you essentially carve a path over to Shadows of Yharnam if you ever need to do a run back like that. Uh-oh. Jesus Christ, that does so much fucking damage. Ah, yes. Very good. Anti-clockwise metamorphosis. Then there's clockwise metamorphosis. Those will be two major runes that I'm going to be using. Oh, excuse me. Last time I did that and had stitches in it, I think I sneezed the stitches out. That was when I had the initial dental implant surgery. Oh, Jesus Christ, that sneeze. I feel like if I hadn't have sneezed, the top of my head would have exploded. Oh my God. Alright, so after the stream tonight, I have a lot of work to do on the stream after tonight. So I gotta figure out like what's going on with the chat, why isn't YouTube chat showing up in Twitch chat, so I'm gonna have to probably look up some instructions on how to fix that. Not too keen on trying to figure that mess out because there's just so much, like there's the lazy answers, which I'm pretty sure most people prefer, but then there's like the, okay, this is more complicated but also more stable. Alright, so we did already go that way. Good. Yeah, here we go. This is how we get that thing that I was looking at earlier. Gotta make that jump. And then this is where you find the graveyard mask. Let's put it on. Oh, wow. Physical defense goes down a little bit, but poison, frenzy, and beasthood go up. Arcane physical reduction goes up. Like, all that stuff goes up. Yeah. Oh! Oh! He's got his O face on. Alright. I heard a piggy that wants... Probably doesn't want to, but it's gonna get killed. I believe... Yep, there it is. Okay. I don't know if we're gonna get the shadows tonight. Go. Oh shit. Free blood vial. Bye. Excuse you. The fuck was that? Like, sure, it turned the first time I dodged, but the second time I dodged, I'm pretty sure I was out of the way. I don't know. I think that was a shit call from the game, but what do I know? I just know to use this shortcut that we have unlocked. Hey, come up. There you go. Ah, yes. We come down here. We give this guy our party hello. gonna cross over to here. I think I may have staved off my Werther's addiction for the rest of tonight. I looked over at the bag and I was like, nah, I'm good. That's probably a good thing. Ooh. Well, that was incredibly jank. Yeah, here we go. There we go. 4 blood vials. Yeah, I'm not too interested in fucking with all you guys anymore because you don't have any items. You, on the other hand, means that you need to go. Give me my blood echoes back. I said, give me my blood echoes back. Oh, wow. Sorry, it wasn't a request. Kind of like when I put in for my time off, I was like, I hate to be the bearer of bad news, but that wasn't, you know, the leave was a notification. It was not a request. Love when they think they have some sort of power over you. It's like, no, you've lost all that once you started abusing us. Like, my current job isn't actively abusing me, but like corporate America as a whole, they want to require 2-week notice before you leave. Yet the question then is, how much notice do you give before termination? Because if it's anything other than 2 weeks, you know, that courtesy will not be returned to you. You know, I'll give them as much consideration as they give me. Since I get none, they get none. My job is clockwise metamorphosis, very good. So those two combined with the moon rune will be my primary setup for the majority of the game up until I get the stamina regen rune. Thought this opened up a shortcut of some sort. Who the fuck are you? Younger Martis twin? Younger lard-ass twin? And Henrik. Oh, but he's dead. Killed him. Alright. I'm gonna pop one of these. We gotta go adjust runes. Level up. A lot to do. No time to do it. Also, I should be able to repair, yeah, repair, fortify that to +6. I could upgrade this. So it's 3, then 5, then 8, so 14. Okay, I was just curious how. I don't know why I have a hunter pistol plus 6, but whatever. Raises HP. Raises stamina. That one stays the same. And you can see now that my HP has gone up a insignificant amount. But when you combine it with everything else, eventually it does start to add up. All right. I think, yeah. That should be enough.
Welcome. What?
There we go from 2 to 4. Yeah. You okay over there, lady? Seem to be having a bit of difficulty. All right.
Farewell, good May.
Come here, you guys. There it is. Ludwig's Holy Blade. I might go with that. I might switch over to that, but we're gonna see about getting the Let's see about getting the DLC first. Alright, now our economy is looking good on blood vials and quicksilver bullets. With that being said, this is where I'm gonna have to call it for tonight. Ah, tits. That's right. I gotta do this. There it goes. Alright. This is where I am gonna have to call it for tonight. Unfortunately, this stream was fucking kind of scuffed as fuck, but I couldn't do anything about multi-chat. Kind of shit in the bed. Let me open up Caster Labs and see what it looks like now. Yeah, that's weird. File. Chat message, channel point redemptions, donation, follow events. Yes. Description events, yes. And raid events, yes. Why aren't those all? Twitch and YouTube are added. Alright, well. Alright. Well. Unfortunately, that's gonna have to be it for tonight. I'm gonna have to look into that, the combined chat thing. I don't know what's going on there. So, with that being said, I will be back tomorrow, 6 p.m. Eastern Time, right after work, basically, and give myself enough time to eat and walk the dog and feed her. And then we're gonna play more Bloodborne, hopefully. If I can't get the DLC thing sorted out by tomorrow, I might switch over to Elden Ring, but I'm hoping that I can get that figured out by tomorrow. So I'm gonna have to call it here. YouTube, specifically for YouTube, I gotta call it here. I really wish they'd give us like a raid feature so I could send you guys off to someone else, but they don't seem to have that. And I can see that being very messy. So, YouTube, I want to thank you all for coming in and hanging out tonight. I had a lot of fun. Bit of a longer stream today. I only have like 30 minutes. I planned to go live at 5, but that got a bit altered by my dog and her walking habit. She decided she wanted to go on an extra long walk. AKA, she didn't go potty when she was supposed to. Normally does. Anyways, I'll be back tomorrow, 6 p.m. Eastern Time. Hopefully I'll see you guys then. If I don't see you then, I'll see you when I see you. Till then, have a lovely night. Take care. Bye-bye.